Big jump at the end. Big jump at the end. Yes! Look at the size of that. Whoa, panga. Oh, panga. Okay. This is Gluttony, a level from Super Dram World 3. As far as I can tell, the title is a reference to the eating blocks, and the level is absolutely filled with them. These eating blocks eat their way through brown blocks and death blocks. When they run out of blocks to eat, they just fall off and keep on going. After they've fallen off, I can land and jump back off of them. We've got this Chuck here working overtime throwing rocks at me. They're real fast and they were real hard for me to catch. It might not look like it, but this part right here is probably one of the hardest parts of the level. Just getting back in the gap between those two eating blocks. I'm in just a little bit of a hurry to make sure I keep up with the rightmost block here. And then I have some leeway on how to deal with the rest of these blocks, but I do have to make a really big jump to the last one that falls. Ha 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 ha! Okay, I didn't do the plan. Not the cockles! You kinda had to be there. Shout out to Samoy the Magpie. This is Toasty Coals from Grand Poo World 2. The lava is cycling up and down automatically. It'll kill me if I touch it. I sink automatically into this black quicksand. I can jump out of it, but I have to work my way back up to the top first. If I let the quicksand take me too low, I hit the death blocks in the bottom, but I need to use it to go underneath this blarg. I have Baby Yoshi in my hand now, and I'm just throwing him up to kill time as I'm waiting for the lava to go back down. There's a glitch where if Baby Yoshi eats objects at the proper pace, it counts as double eating. I double eat twice here with these 3 bats to feed Baby Yoshi 5 times. Now I'm riding adult Yoshi and I can stand on these spikes safely. I need to build up P-speed here so I can throw Yoshi through the blocks and then land on him on the other side. And then I must not follow the coin trail in order to get that midway. Welcome to romhack Race Week 331. This is Power Cycle by Eden and Mason. This level features a gimmick where whenever I gain score, I switch power-up states. So I'm losing my mushroom by spinning on the turn block, and then regaining it by stomping through one of the Goombas. Yoshi has to eat 5 things to grow up, so we did a double eat with the shell and the first one up, and then used the berry and other one up for the other 2. I need to be spinning as I jump on this Yoshi, so that I can safely bounce off of the piranha plants to get to the next part. I can't just kick this shell, I have to bump it. That gives me score and a mushroom. And each one of these coin blocks that I'm hitting also give me score to give me another mushroom. I'm running with P-speed here. Eventually I'm going to catch up with this shell. I need to make sure I don't jump on it until the end, because it's the only way I'm going to be able to get to the door. Now this is where things get really crazy. Instead of just cycling between Small Mario and Big Mario, now we're also throwing a cape and a fire flower into the mix. Up ahead, we're going to need to shoot a piranha plant. That's going to give me a coin so that I turn back into Big Mario. That allows me to take damage and get iframes. That's the only way I'm keeping a mushroom over to this gray platform. We're getting P-speed in flight, then we immediately change over to a fire flower. I collect the coin from that plant, turning me into Small Mario. I'm still able to fly, but I can't see myself. That power-up switching is pretty crazy. My time for this level was 2 hours and 27 minutes. That put me in 3rd place out of 3 racers who were able to finish. I need to fix this for good. I think it's fine now. Okay. Good morning. I know Mac is here. Dana. Got a heart me from Ashley. Thank you very much, Ashley. Dementors? Dementors? Oh, we've got Dementors. Alright. Where's my... Hey, Paige. Yo, Michael, thank you very much for the galaxy. Holy crap. Coming out guns blazing today. That Chuck needs to be at the peak. Oh. Okay. I need a smaller dismount. Happy birthday, Dooku. How crazy is it that Dooku's birthday is the 6th day of Dream 3? Yo, thank you very much. And with that big of a gift, I think it's time for some gifts. That big of a gift, I think it's time for some jokes. From the jokiest joking joke book ever written, no joke. Ahem.
Happy birthday, Dooku. Love you so much.
Thank you, Dana. How did the recliner move after it broke its leg? Very cheerfully. Why did the firefighters think they should have been invited to the party? It was a housewarming. How can you tell when your teddy bear has a cold? It's all stuffed up. I like that one. We got a joke that I like. It can be done.
Today's dad jokes were actually decent, lol.
Yeah, who knew? Who knew? Thank you very much for the heart me as well. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I think if I land on Yoshi, I'm probably fine there. It's a really cool level so far. I've seen a little bit more. Last night we got like one jump further. Hey, Kiwi.
Good morning, Spiky Spike.
I'm actually... It's been pretty nice here. Pretty mild fall so far. Don't eat your foot. Don't eat your foot. He's such a good boy. I need a bigger dismount. Ironically. Okay, 3 was enough, which is real surprising. I feel like I got the bounce off of that spring way too low. So I think what's going on there is another case where the way that I work the buttons on my controller is different from most players. Since I'm able to hold down the B button constantly while I'm dismounting, I can keep a little bit more height than I think is intended there. Okay, I'm pretty sure I'm just jumping off the shell. But how do I time this? Let's go on the far right. Okay, I think that was actually good. Yo, thanks for the follow. Nano Phoenix with a 50 stream streak. Holy crap. Oops. Okay, I think that was fine. I cut my jump somewhere, though. That's so annoying. Hey, you know what would really improve Yoshi's tongue game? If it was more than just the tip that was active. There really is like a full dismount there. How do I time this? Not like that. I missed it on the way up. I see 5, I do 5. I would have been fine with 4. GG, Dash. Dash is finally first. He's only been angling to do this for years, sending his clock so far ahead of everyone else. You can go to bed now. Uh-huh. See? See? I'm just filled with good ideas. And maybe other things. First Blood is me saying First Blood, but the sound is from... It's from a, I think it's literally just from a sound pack. I went looking for, like, a bloopy menu sound. Hi, Carmen. Thank you very much for the love you so much and the heartbeat. Well, that's not the direction I was trying to eat. I was going after, like, Dota or League of Legends announcer packs. In the process of researching or making that sound effect, I came across the Dota 2 announcer pack by Gabe Newell, and there's a voice line where he announces the triple kill. He's like, more than 2, less than 4. It was really good. Very self-aware. This is a really cool level so far. Good Yoshi stuff. I think this kind of confirms my theory that I had that all of the Switch Palaces are going to be Yoshi related. And like different colors of Yoshis. Because don't you know, we have a Switch Palace for every Yoshi color. You know, like the blue Switch Palace. Why can't we have infinite Switch Palace? I'm glad that eating that on-off block, the timing for the shell just kind of works out if you go right away. And have the right jump height. I mean, I've seen a lot more than 4 Switch Palaces in a hack before. Not gaining height there. I think Arak had like 30 something, which was very silly. It had that one level. This level has every Switch Palace in the game. Or a Switch Palace Switch in the game. I need to ditch Yoshi there. Probably a shell jump? Whoops. I thought I didn't make it. Come on. I need you to eat this shell, please. Okay. So that's too early. Okay. I'm dialing this in. That was like 3 tiles too high. And I started my move at the bottom of the middle bounce. That was... So, it didn't matter when I ate the block. Because it was still in the air in the first... Let me make sure of that. Because I need to be sure... Yeah, that didn't matter. I missed the block is what I'm saying, didn't matter. Hey Drew, thank you very much for the gifts, I really appreciate it. So if I... Yeah, I need to wait just a tiny bit longer. Alright. Buddy. I don't think I should have come in contact with that spike at all. I'm constantly cutting my jump short, and then also my jump is too short. I wonder if there's a connection there. No, Perrin. No, Perrin, you are a bad cat. Hey, bud. If not for the fact that I also need to hit the on-off switch, I would almost choose to eat the shell instead. Give me the block. Give block. I hate that. It's easily the most frustrating thing about SMW Yoshi. When he eats things, he only eats with the tip of his tongue and not with the whole thing. Mario Maker Yoshi is a lot less picky about where he eats from. No, Perrin. No. No, no, no. Buddy. No, not on the den. Exhausting cat. Yeah, yeah. Oh, I'm doing pretty good. Thank you for asking. Okay, well, that was really close. I just need to turn around and eat the muncher. But we've got the timing down, so that's a big improvement. That was early again. Let me pay attention to where that football is at once I get over there. Because if I'm really lucky, it'll work out just the way the shell does, where you can go right away. It would make sense if it was built that way. Gotta get there again. I'm also using the middle height football bounce, and I certainly don't need to. Oops! So yeah, he's gonna hold on to that muncher for a while. Hey, Tiff, thank you very much for the heart me. I need to realize when I'm not hitting all of them. Honestly, I think hitting 4 of them works out better, because, yeah, it has. Yeah, it really has. I've done a couple of, other Grandmaster hacks in the past year, and I feel like this one is considerably harder. Oh, I had a neat thing happen today on YouTube. This morning, like early this morning. Less early in Germany, I think. I got a comment on my, my big Joker Shell OK video from Noviso, saying that he hoped that I had fun playing. The ropes level? Yeah, that's after this for me. You could have chosen to do it before the secret, but I got the secret right away. I went late? I think my timing was good. Yeah, this is the green switch. The Switch Palaces so far, and this is the second one, have been related to the power of the color Yoshi that the Switch Palace is. So, yellow Yoshi, yellow Switch. We had like an extra stompy yellow Yoshi in that one. This one, we've got a green Yoshi, which green Yoshi doesn't inherently have powers except for, you know, he can eat things with his tongue. So this one's super good at eating. Which means we're probably gonna have like, some kind of improved fire ability in the red switch. And better flight in a blue switch. Better, I say. Calling it. My jump timing is fine, I need to turn around, and I need to eat. Well, either way, he died at the end, so it all worked out. It might be. It's on the spreadsheet who made what. That is really hard for me to time. Too early. I knew it was. Sometimes his style is a little bit more recognizable than others. With the woo and whatnot. And his penchant for putting, pop music remixes in. Green switch palace. Yes, but it edge. Come on! Man, oh man, that's tough. Hey, Force Fancies. That was too late. Maybe I should try... I don't know. I'm thinking of trying to go with a different, football cue. Hey there, Drake. I do need it. I do need the muncher. Man. Autobots in the SMW scene? I mean, if anybody was gonna do it, you'd be the one. Yeah, the beginner guide on SMW Central. Panga is very creative. Very, very creative. It's neat to see what he makes when he's not limited by just using vanilla stuff. No, he didn't. Not yet. I wouldn't rule it out yet, Kiwi. But at least you know you've got the market cornered on deadly midways. Peachy Moat 2 did have a deadly midway, yes. It was the only midway in that hack, and it killed you for touching it. I'm feeling pretty decent with everything leading up to the football. And then it all goes out the window. That's too late. Let's go back to the drawing board on that. I don't think that I might be wrong, but I don't think I've successfully bounced off the football once. It might. We might have thwomps that are indicated by the color as to what they do. I think we've only seen that one thwomp though. Oh my god. Well, okay. Yeah, big progress. I just didn't spit where it told me to spit. So I guess I probably want to try continuing to do the same thing with the football that worked that one time. Overshot him. That's really surprising. I think that individually what we're doing here isn't that bad, but it is a lot to ask of a person to do all at once. Hey, that was early. How was that early? Was I completely wrong about what worked? Hang on. Okay, I'm wrong, but I think we're good now. It's a really good feeling to develop mastery for the game that you play. No! No! Yeah. I mean, I got a pretty late start on, like, high-level play. I tried Kaizo probably in my mid-20s, and I did not have the tool set for it, and it got frustrating and I gave up. And I didn't come back until I was like 30. I was pushing 30 at that point. Yeah, I'm 37. Bigger jump. Bigger jump. Yep. That's so funny that I keep dying because I'm doing a small jump. All I have to do is hold the button. Let's take a break. I have to go get something to drink. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Enjoy the shorts. That's not right.
And it also allows shells.
That's
and
not
other
right at
objects
all.
to fall
Why
straight
is it
through.
doing
Mario
that?
had to stay ahead of that disco shell. If it had fallen through the ropes, it wouldn't have been usable to stay above the spikes. Mario can
That's
take
weird.
more damage for about 2 seconds after getting hit. That gives just enough time to grab the silver switch and use it to enter the pipe. Each of the Great Bowser statues we see here pull double duty. We need to avoid them on the way down and then land on them as somewhere safe to stand. A silver switch will turn enemies like the saw into silver coins. That coin and the berries are able to be eaten by baby Yoshi. He needs to eat 5 things to grow into adult Yoshi. While the P-switch is active, there's a wall of munchers here that become coins. That allows Mario to pass through safely. The hole would have prevented Mario from entering the pipe. Instead, he enters the door off of the statue. That hole will still let you fall off the bottom of the screen, so Mario needs to jump over it. Pookie's time for this level was 43 minutes and 59 seconds. That put him in 8th place out of 16 racers who finished.
No! Panga, you bastard! This is Grown Man's Wild Ride, a level from Super Dram World 3. We're gonna spend this whole section dealing with this snake block. You can see on the background the corners showing where it's going to turn, and then there's also a plus and minus sign. The plus speeds up the snake block, and the minus sign slows it down. Because the snake block is the only thing for me to stand on, and it always moves at the same pace, it gives me a pretty consistent path through the level. Spinning off of that rock is way harder than it looks, and I have to be careful to avoid this dolphin. Touching him at all, whether he's moving up or down, would push me up into the munchers. I had to get that shell and shell jump off of it as fast as possible, and this on-off switch needs to be hit twice to drop Yoshi down to where I can use him. Goodbye, Yoshi. The only way for me to get past the turn blocks is to use the throw blocks. I juggle one up in the air and use the second one to hit the first block. I need to be really focused here, and my cat Perrin decided he wanted to jump up on the desk, obstructing the view of my monitor. It's not too difficult to squeeze in the gap between those munchers to hit the on-off block, but I must be holding the jump button to get off the edge of the snake block onto the solid ground. Since I released it, I have to go in the pause menu to start holding down the button again. It took a couple hours to get to the dolphin troll, and about 15 minutes to get back there again. I really needed to not mess that up.
Welcome to Guy Pushing 30, telling us how to play Super Mario World. Blah blah blah, I'm a huge nerd. Jeez, buddy, I know how to play Mario.
Why was that read so funny? It was just so fast. Sometimes that Stanley Parable voice, it's real good. Oh, mine was already there before I started playing. Some parts of my head are noticeably more gray. That's why when I comb my hair a certain way, that gets filled with people asking where all the gray came from. That was way too early. And if there's anything that Dash could tell you, it's that hair-related chat is the worst chat. I guess there's other things Dash could tell us too. Oh. Okay. Way too early. That's the first time I've had that happen. D-Dash, you're a funny guy. No, I feel super boring. Like, legitimately. Can't tell a story to save my life. Oh, my timer! No, you don't spit there. Say Dash. You play Mario Maker? Or did you play Mario Maker? I talked to Muz yesterday, and he says he's down to do some multiplayer. And since I want to operate on his time, that should be not too horrible for you. Plants vs. Zombies challenges. Okay. We should do it. We should do it. Yeah, it's... Nothing has been planned, it's just, you know, we both think it's a good idea. It's probably gonna be... December before I'm really gonna have time. I'd like to get a fourth in there too, but it's a matter of finding somebody. I think I only really played Plants vs. Zombies like right when it first came out. Excidious, thank you very much for the heart me. I can't believe you're being bullied into playing Dram 3. I somehow got into Juzz's stream last night, I think. And he's like right at the same place where I am. I just really don't want to run into any more points where I'm spending a whole day on one level. But I feel like so long as I'm at least hitting a checkpoint, I'm making some kind of progress. But this is going to be a long, long hack for me. Wow. Wow. I had heard there was a level that Barb got stuck on for a super duper long time. Like a solid 6-7 hours. Complaining about his hands hurting. Wow. I guess I really don't know what Barb has been spending his time playing. I don't pay that much attention. How'd I miss the Yoshi? My hands are fine most of the time. Most of the time. And I think the callus on my thumb is even looking pretty good right now. I can't imagine that there's that many people that play with a Super Nintendo controller. Right? Right? I would be shocked. I would be blown away if more than like 25% of players use a Super Nintendo controller. Yeah. I'm trying to remember who used the really weird controller. They used to always do the romhack races. I can't remember. Oops. Thanks, Derek. I am gonna make some mashed potatoes soon. I didn't need the muncher. That would be viable. Oh, I'd only make... I turned on the heat in the chair. See if he likes it. I don't use boxed potatoes. I don't like them. Yoshi! Okay. Okay. That fire bar is gonna force me to hurry, so I have to do just that. Go fast. Actually bounce off the thwomp. I guess I'm meeting the muncher on the way down, too. You like that? He likes it. Then Bane's up top. I never got around to watching the second season of Wheel of Time. I'm spitting that muncher at the wrong time. The jump is working out, but it's too far to the left. What do you think, bud? Is that better than a desk? I don't think Perrin has ever given the chair a try. Aside from something that he likes to scratch, as evidenced by the state of that chair. It actually is really cozy, though.
Oh, that feels nice, Perrin.
Oh, he has yellow eyes, though. Yeah, I finished reading it. I just didn't even think about it. Oh. Not me trying to eat the thwomp. Didn't work. Okay, bye, Perrin. No, no, you're not getting on the desk. Exhausting. He's exhausting. He does. I don't understand why. I think my TikTok chat isn't working very well. Yeah, I mean, Wheel of Time it's a dense read, and, you know, with the passing of Robert Jordan, you've got a different writing style for the final two books. Hey, Show and Shell. Thank you very much for the heart me and the Go Populars. Really appreciate it. Yeah, it's working now. I think my TikTok chat just gets disconnected sometimes. It all comes down to TikTok not giving us good tools, and also them being the worst streaming platform. When I say TikTok not giving us good tools, I mean giving us the ability to have tools made by other people. Oh, I haven't meddled with Facebook very much. The only time I did, like I started doing video uploads on Facebook back when that was a thing that really made sense to be doing. And I signed up for a speedrunning tournament, which was a lot of fun to participate in. Met a lot of the Facebook crew, and you know, they're all really good people. Well, I've got the muncher in my mouth at least. I might have only done like 10 Facebook streams or something. It's something I would consider as an alternative to TikTok, just because of how terrible TikTok is. I might be able to cheese something with that thwomp, actually. Oh, that's wacky. Why would they do that? I guess they're getting out of the game? Never mind, I guess Facebook isn't an option. I didn't expect to land on the muncher. I never knew. Yeah, that is really stupid. Oh, no worries. Thank you. Thank you for coming by. Hey, Mara. So I guess this is it when it comes to streaming platforms, especially for games. I mean, kick isn't viable. My eat timing is good, it's the jumping that's bad. I think I'm gonna need to do like a full jump. I hate missing these eats. Especially that one where I didn't even get a tongue in the first place. I am cutting that jump, aren't I? Yes, yes, I sure am. Hey, Sparkle Fritz. So that's too big. How can I make this easier for myself? Pause! Pause! Let me review! Oh, who knows? Why do you ask? No, I said, let me review. I was talking to YouTube, where the player wouldn't pause to let me look at what I was doing. Hey there, welcome in. Welcome back, TNC. I just need to wait longer before hitting the thwomp, and then we're fine. It would probably do me a lot of good to start working out again. I've not done that regularly since, I was still making a drive to an office. I mean, I've got to use the muncher on that block. That's really the only option. So even if there was some miracle that let me get over there without the muncher, it wouldn't do me any good. Ah, come on. Yeah, I guess not super valuable for me. That's a long way to go for a coffee shop. A very long way. Yellow was really, really tough for me. I think yellow wasn't bad once you get the hang of it, though. I feel the same way about green, too. It's really not that bad. I just have been having a real hard time with the timing. I don't really feel that Panga has made anything that's been, like, outlandishly crazy. It's just the length of the section. Has been pushing a lot of consistency. That brief pause. That was close. No! Alright, so that's the end of the muncher. We use him to get in the pipe. Who knows what comes next? Who knows? Yeah, that's gotta be the end of the level, right? That's why there's a platform. Right after the platform, we fall off of it and land on the green switch. And there's no trolls. You know, I actually don't know what the level clear music is. Come to think of it, I've only heard it a few times. That's so frustrating. Yo, Digilino, thank you very much for the heart me. And thank you as well, Dinosaur. No, I don't think it was worth it. No. My timing was way off for the shell. In a weird way. Are you on your break already, Carmen? Yeah, this is pretty hard. I somehow need to either spit it earlier or slow down more. Come on! Hold on. Where am I spitting that? Where am I spitting that? Oh, I'm super late. Oh, okay, alright. Have you had a slow day today, Carmen? In stark opposition to it being crazy busy yesterday. Alright. I am gonna have to take another break, and we're gonna roll clips while we do it. Enjoy the clips. Shit! This is Pipe Cleaner Shells from Joker Shell, okay? Compared to some other levels in here, the shell jumps are pretty straightforward. The only move I thought was tricky is the forward bump on this shell here. But what really makes this challenging is the raising and lowering acid. It's controlled by the on-off state, so when it's on, it goes up, and when it's off, it goes back down. You have to be incredibly fast getting rid of this stack of throw blocks right here. And there were just a ton of optimizations and tiny adjustments that had to be made to avoid the acid. Such as slowing down on this last pipe here. Let's go. Hell yeah. See, that really wasn't that bad. I like that one a lot, in fact. That felt very fun. Super duper incredibly tight on the throw block part. We have a very special gimmick in this level. So every item and enemy acts as though it's stuck inside of a wall. For the enemies, they wind up just walking back and forth. You can see with these turtles and fuzzy beetles. But the shells, if I throw it on the way up, I can actually bounce off of the shell without it needing to hit a wall. So it's like a free midair shell jump. This Goomba, if I let him touch that lava, he would get destroyed. And I need him to break through this turn block and also destroy that disco shell. Grab that gamer coin. Try this again. There we go. Hit the P-switch. I'm gonna do this in 2 moves. Once to actually get that gamer coin, and then another move to jump up here. That was kind of more than 2 moves, but that's okay. Everyone knows Mario is cool as fuck, but who knows what he's thinking? Who knows why he crushes turtles? And why do we think about him as fondly as we think of the mythical, non-existent Dr. Pepper? Perchance. I believe it was Kant who said, experience without theory is blind, but theory without experience is mere intellectual play. Mario exhibits experience by crushing turts all day, but he exhibits theory by stating, let's-a go! Keep it up, baby. When Mario leaves his place of safety to stomp a turdy, he knows that he may die. And yet, for a man who can purchase lives with money, a life becomes a mere store of value, a tax that can be paid for, much as a rich man feels any law with a fine is a price. We think of Mario as a hero, but he is simply a one-percenter of a more privileged variety, the life kind. Perchance. Alright, I'm back. It was over, Toast. It was over. But no, I haven't seen the Dram 3 task. I heard somebody mention that Carl had made an all-troll task, which is a funny idea. Something I'm definitely going to want to watch after having finished the game, but that's going to be like January. I really wish I could turn off the dismount from LR option. I don't think I'm ever going to use it. Hey Ingrid, good morning. Okay, well that's sort of progress. I need to still spit earlier. Music? Yeah, I have no hand in that. Not a single hand. Yeah, it's a lot. My shell. Hey Zim, how's it going? Thank you very much for the heart me. Oops. I guess that was practice for spitting the muncher earlier. Just not that early. You know, like a whole 4 screens or whatever. Oh, man! Okay. That's good. That's good. I just have to run further before jumping. A little bit of progress. Very, very little bit of progress. I should have tried to take a look to the right. That's Spike, man. Why can't Spike be more like my Spike and be good? Hey, Christina. I've got the timing down on when I'm pressing the run button to stick out Yoshi's tongue. The thing that I'm missing is the jump, because it just needs to be a hair later. It can't be at the same time. And I think that's something I just have to do by feel. Unlike the tongue, which I can watch where the football is and use that to line up when I start the tongue. Okay, well, you can't spit that early, I guess. I have to already be on the ground. And did. Hey Nick, it's going pretty well. I just have to ignore all the Dementors. They are the worst part. How did I miss the side of that spike? That's weird. Is there any miracle that would have let me save that? Probably not. Bang. Bang. Hey, Hayden. Yo, Robbie. I get too worked up about the timing of the football. So when it actually works out, I'm not prepared for the next section. Yeah. No, Dram 3 is incredible. It's really hard, but man, everything in it is very, very good. Too much of a turnaround. Fuck. I knew I messed up and I was trying to fix it. Shit. Oh, fuck, I'm timed, too. Okay. Oh, that's rough. Ugh, man. Ugh. I think there's a really high probability that that's the end, though. We're in a switch palace, and we see a pipe. Yeah. Balancing on that thwomp and eating the blocks that are in the way and doing it fast because of the fire bar, that's gonna be a lot. Hello there. But I'm glad that I saw past the muncher part now. Oh, you know, doing pretty good. Far to the left. Does that Chuck not die? That's silly. Yo, Mariah, thank you very much for that follow. I really appreciate it. What do the spikes do? They kill you when you touch them? No, you can't walk on them. You're probably thinking of spike blocks that you can walk on safely with Yoshi, which are not in this game.
Nothing beats a Jet 7 holiday, and right now you can save 115 pounds per person. That's 4,600 pounds off for a family of 40.
Ah! It's so hard to get in that pipe. Sorry, I didn't want Yoshi up there anyway. I think we're already past that don't die. No refunds. I have gotten deathless speedruns of ROM hacks, yes. One of my world records is deathless. Not only is it deathless, I also avoided going back into the Switch Palace. It is a Switch Palace. You'll never believe which color it is. Hey, Theron. How did that Thwomp not absolutely myrtleize me? I'd like to start trying to do that Thwomp in a different way. Because I think it's still going to be active for longer than expected after it gets to the bottom of the screen. Yeah, like that. Almost had it? Yeah, it's almost like I've been past that part before. Yeah, it is. Did you beat that first level? Just the first H, yeah. I really liked that first level. I've been pretty fond of most of the levels, actually, I think. I say barely more than a quarter through. Yeah, I'm fairly certain that when I beat this, it will be my longest clear time of any ROM hack I've beaten. The only thing that's close right now is like Hoop Jump and Joker Shell OK. I also might need an asterisk next to, Hoop Jump. Because I didn't beat everything that was in there. It's a good question. Hang on. I should have the answer to that. Joker Shell was 72 hours. Perchance was more also. Yeah, well, I mean, it's like I said, I don't think that Panga has built something that's unreasonably hard. It's just the sections are so incredibly long that the amount of time that you spend doing the really, really fun stuff and needing to be accurate at it is what makes it really hard. If you gave yourself unfettered access to save states, I don't, so far at least, the stuff that's in this hack is not complicated enough for it to be hard to do if you just have the ability to try each trick individually. That's so close. I'm almost there. That felt pretty good. That's as far as I've gotten, so I'm assuming it's the end. That would be funny. Why? Why did I jump off of Yoshi? Come on. If it wasn't for the on-off switch, that would have totally worked. No, you have so much time, you don't have to do extra eats. Hey, Chris, thank you for the heart me. Oh yeah. Really, really cool section. Just have to keep up at the end. Come on, man. Thanks, Derek. Motherfucker. What? Why did I get a free Yoshi? Why? Okay, sure. I'd try eating a different pipe. Okay, probably that one. Hey, it's Shoujo. Hi, Shoujo. Hey, let's get out of there. Chipotle Gouda Bridge. Hang on one second. You know what? Now is a great time for me to take a break, isn't it? Alright. Hey, you got it clear. There we go. Let me run some shorts and I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Yeah, I'm shocked that I missed the block, but I guess one of those was fake. Shorts. He's only gonna eat these green berries. He also doesn't need to be in my hands in order to eat things. But once he turns into an adult, as long as I have a blue shell in my mouth, it'll let me fly. And I need to go through and eat all of these red berries as well. Adult Yoshi, once he eats 10 red berries, that makes him lay a mushroom egg. That's gonna let me get past some turn blocks later on. I also need to hit these green Koopas a couple times and then kick their shell over. That breaks the block so I can get through. I have to be very careful about how I land on this Yoshi. If I were to be on the left side facing right when he ate that last berry, he would actually lay it off the edge and I wouldn't be able to beat the level. This is Springtime Caverns, a level from Joker Shell OK. No! This is the hardest level I've ever played. Ugh! It ends with an assisted mid-air shell jump. Damn. The speed that I get from the spring makes the trick easier. No! But not easy. Springs let you switch jumps. Springs are able to interact with other sprites, where you've got Spinies bouncing off of springs, and even springs bouncing off of other springs. It really makes me think of Mario Maker with the contraptions that we have in here. Springs are also dropped differently than normal SMW. They start under Mario, allowing me to do these mid-air spring drops a lot easier. Yoshi needs to grab the spring immediately. We use it later for the mid-air. And just getting Yoshi to slide along here had very tight timing. Let's fucking go. Happy birthday, Dubu. Clearing this level took over 25 hours with 9,594 attempts. This is Motor Palace, a level from Joker Shell OK. This level is sort of divided up into two sections, each with their own motor shell. That's the one that switches back and forth between a red shell and a spiny shell every time I bounce off of it. The reason I'm throwing this blue shell up is because if it's in my hand, it has a chance of colliding with the motor shell. We have motor skills here, so I can switch between normal and spin jumps in midair. I'm thinking back to the other Switch Palace where I got trolled at the end. I'm so scared of a hallway like this. Jumping. The power of the switch will turn you have pushed will turn blank into block. Your progress will also be saved. Thank you for the GGs. This and we're back. We're back. Chipotle Gouda Bridge. Hello? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. My keyboard isn't working. Oh, there we go. Well, my keyboard is constantly typing the number 5, which is my pause and unpause timer button. Yeah, I wish it was 6. There we go. All I had to do was unplug it and plug it back in. That was really strange. Okay. Okay, we'll fix that too. Something weird happened. Okay. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. My my HDMI adapter for my camera has a tendency to just not work if it's jostled, because it is very high quality. I do. It's a incredibly cheap one. Up and down, okay? Hey, Cloudburst. Oh yeah, we've had a good stream. We've made progress. We beat an entire level. Yeah, it's showing up. At least another couple hours. And then I've got some, a little bit of cooking I want to take care of later. I'm gonna be out of town for Thanksgiving, which is next week. And I got some stuff that I want to do, like a little not Thanksgiving meal with. Beans. That's, tonight I know I'm just having pizza, but I can get a head start on some of the stuff I'm gonna make tomorrow. Like the cranberry sauce. That is a really hard jump. Okay, that needs to be done differently. An apple julep sauce? That sounds good. One might say a poop jump. The cranberry sauce is one of my favorite things. Especially considering it's really easy to make. And how much better it tastes homemade than getting it out of a can. I generally try to avoid most canned things in the first place. Because it just... being in a can, it gives things a taste. And I'm not a big fan. Yeah, it's... the thing that's really striking to me is the amount of effort it takes compared to how much of an improvement it is. This is a song from a Kirby game. Which game? It is Kirby's Dream Land 3, Ripple Field 1. God damn it. I need to fix that. I need to grab the rope lower. Do we know any professional rope grabbers? I was gonna say, I think we know a rock grabber. This seems very different, though. Oh. Okay. I'm not gonna get a second chance on that shell. Okay, I feel like this juggling is going to be sort of similar to what we had in... Joker Shell? I also don't think there's a whole lot of juggling that actually needs to be done there. Really close. Thank you for the follow. I wasn't gonna say it. How's it going, Oyak? You got any more ROM hacks nearing completion? Because I think I came in and saw you doing some Lunar Magic ones. Oh, easy peasy. Alright. Next year? Okay. Post-game? Post-game stuff. I guess there really hasn't been that much post-game hacks. But Yoshi's Revenge had an awful lot of it. And so did Perchance. At least it's not called, like, blood magic. Ah, you were practicing your blood magic. Okay. So let's just try and climb that rope and see if we can get the on-off switch. I think it's a small miracle anytime a ROM hack gets released in the first place. The amount of, like, extra effort that people are putting in is amazing. Unfair doors. It's gonna be a bit until I get a chance to play that. Maybe I should download it to make sure it's not deleted. Can't believe I missed it. Oh. On-off rope? Very interesting. I did beat the Green Switch Palace. I just did. It had a very funny ending. Wow. I can't believe Panga would steal like that. SMH my head, Panga. Get your own ideas. You're going purple, Christina? So how are you feeling about, have you started Dram 3 yet, Kat? Last I saw, you were doing more Rift 2 runs. Yeah, that's fair. I guess I should have known better, but it's not really what I was expecting. Wall climb or jump level yet? No, not yet. Yeah, this is super modern. The only thing that's boomery about this is the mandatory troll at the end of every section. I don't think that's something that'll ever leave Panga's design philosophy. Postmodern? Yeah, yeah. Like, the number of levels that have had stuff in it that I've just never seen before is pretty wild for a hack in 2025. Well, I guess there's some gimmicks that have been used in other places. Like, we had the Baby Yoshi eating level, where the Baby Yoshi never grew, and he would explode immediately after doing his eating animation. Or I guess he would poof. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of stuff out there. There's, a lot of stuff that just never got adapted to kaizo because most kaizo players wouldn't put up with it in the first place. Hey, Dave. Oh, yeah, it's going pretty good. I think I want to make a goal for next year, not to have a completed ROM hack, but just to start doing work on it again. Completing it is, that's a huge goal, but starting on it is something I can do. No EQ actually. I think the only thing that I'm doing for my game audio is just compressing it and pushing it down when I talk. Compressing it further when I talk, I guess. Ducking. And the compression I generally do so I don't have to futz with different audio levels. Like I make it fit the level of sound that I want. Smash it down. You're an audio engineering nerd? I'm terrible at audio stuff. I actually need to redo my my microphone. Cause it's all out of whack. Hold on. Hold on. That was weird. I think some of my microphone filters weren't working. You are literally the reason why I do any ducking, Cat. Because I heard it on your stream and realized that it could be a good thing. This is from Kirby's Dream Land 3. It's Ripple Field 1. Ducking is when you have an audio source whose loudness will get decreased when another source is playing. Thank you, Glitch Cat. I already finished one level today, so I'm feeling pretty proud of myself already. I managed to beat the green Switch Palace by accident. You've got that little block of 4 edible blocks in front of the final pipe. And I missed one of them. But I still made the jump anyway. And whatever nonsense is going on in front of the pipe, I just ran straight into it and it let me in. Without Yoshi. I was legitimately upset because I had messed up, and then I just beat the level. Yeah, big grind. Really incredibly well made. I almost wish I had gotten trolled. Almost. I'd probably still be on the green switch if I had, though. So, I tuned in for a little bit, I think last night. How did the rhythm go? Because all I saw was the very beginning where, hey, well, there you go. D- is a whole lot better than the initial reaction of my body will not do this. And isn't that the true spirit of rhythm games? I really like how much care was put into it. To allow it to be a legitimate rhythm game experience, like the calibration and all that. Because there was a lot of I saw a lot of people complaining about the Grand Poo World 3 DDR section, like having sync issues with it. Oh, 1.1, that reminds me. I have to get the updates for this. Hey, Scrap Iron. Yeah, I'm doing just fine. Good to see you. I think even Panga with Grand Poo World 3 had a little bit of a struggle with DDR section. Thinking back to when he had his first playthrough. I don't know, it was fine for me. Maybe I just play rhythm games differently than other people. But yeah, sometime next year, I think I'm gonna make the effort to get the levels that I have made out of the ROM that they're sitting in right now. Get them ported over to whatever today's version of the romhack race base ROM is, and get a fresh start. Well, porting them is going to be good practice for me anyway, because it's going to require me to learn how to shift map 16 stuff around, because I know my existing map 16 is an unmitigated disaster. Okay, bigger jump. I guess the winged rope is probably just going to go up and down. I'm going to have to jump off of it and then back to it. I always find myself wishing that I have more time in the day. But I think I can make time for learning the porting process. You're not wrong. My problem is that like looking at how stuff is laid out in projects that are much better excuse me, much better organized than mine is. I was just doing the first thing I could even think of and just calling it a day. Not considering, hey, what if I want to reuse this later? Is it going to be a nightmare to figure out even where I put anything? Thank you very much for the follow. Yeah, I got the secret. I beat the green switch. Yeah, I think what I would want for my project to be is like between 11 and 12 exits. Dram 3 has been really good. Really, really good. Hey, Pirate Jack, I'm doing good. It's difficult. I mean, you can't... I don't think you can have a conversation about something that is sitting as a Grandmaster hack without having some consideration of difficulty. But it's an interesting kind of difficulty, because all the individual stuff that you're doing isn't really that hard. It's just the fact that the sections are so incredibly long, having to string everything together. Somebody accused one of my Mario Maker levels of having artificial difficulty, which I thought was really funny because, like, I drew coin guides for everywhere that you needed to be. But yeah, very, very polished. You know, you're right. I actually never finished Kaizo Kindergarten. And when I say never finished, I never finished the final test. The test that was still part of Kaizo Kindergarten. Much less any of the first grade stuff. Yeah, the prostate exam. Greetings from Germany, we'll welcome in. Yeah, way harder. I actually just did Dram 1 and 2 for the first time. Back in, I think it was back in October. Because we knew Dram 3 was imminent, but we didn't have a date yet. I figured, oh, well, I'll just go ahead and play these, especially since he's updating both of them. I would not have been able to play Dram 1 or 2 without fast retry. I'm just not built for it. No. I looked up what was in Kaizo Kindergarten after the regular game was over. You got the dragon coins, the reward from those. And to my knowledge, there was only one person who ever made any kind of video on any of the stuff after that. And it was Ike. Ike is crazy good at Super Mario World. Yeah. I did Rift 2 with save states. I wouldn't have to do its vanilla retry. Grand Poo World 1, I patched fast retry into it myself. And that was a learning experience because there was some stuff that I ended up breaking that I had to go back and fix later on down the road. Yeah. It's not too difficult to do just with tools that are available. You just have to make sure that you set the settings for it properly. Because the thing that breaks is how sprites spawn in when the game loads. Because that's one of the reasons why SMW is more palatable to me than Mario Maker, is how much faster the death and then retry is in the vast majority of SMW stuff than in Maker. And giving that up, not a fan of. And that might make me a spoiled baby, but so be it. The one that I don't like is the prompt that still lets all of the sprites move around after you die. Because I want to see where stuff was, not where it meanders to. We've got the ads playing. I'm gonna run some shorts. We'll be back in a few minutes. Here we see one of the coolest gimmicks I've ever seen in a kaizo level before. Whenever a sprite touches one of the skulls, it turns into a different sprite. So that Galoomba turned into a Fishin' Boo, and eventually when that Fishin' Boo touches an Ankh, it'll turn back into the Galoomba. You wouldn't see anything like this in the vanilla Super Mario World game, and the rules really don't have to make sense. Like the homing Boo laser that turns into a Yoshi. And what does the Yoshi turn into? That's right, an Eerie. These types of levels where the creator is very economical about what they do with a single object or sprite are some of my favorite things in all of Kaizo. And here's another one of my favorite things in Kaizo. We get to take Baby Yoshi and throw him straight into the lava. He's finally going to be useful by turning into a platform. Not for long, because it's going to sink down into the lava once I stand on it. Once I make the Bowser statue touch the Ankh, that'll turn into an adult Yoshi. And then putting a Yoshi where he belongs turns him into a Dry Bones. Thwomps falling into the lava create winged platforms. And try not to think about the rules. This one's gonna be a Baby Yoshi. I have to do an awkward jump up to this door because there's a kaizo block to the left of it. Oh. Oh. Panga. Panga, that's gross. Panga. Panga, why? Why, Panga, why? I see how to survive there. That is not that bad of an ending. That is not that bad of an ending. This is Grown Man's Wild Ride, a level from Super Dram World 3. This section of the level is all about dealing with different kinds of snake blocks. The pink and blue snakes turn on and off based on the state of the on-off block, and we can see some indications in the background for where they're going to turn, as well as the plus sign that speeds them up, a minus sign that speeds them down, and an X that destroys the snake. I'm waiting for this other snake that's just come on screen. It's made up of sprite-only blocks, so things like the Thwomp and the Disco Shell will ride on top of it, but Mario will pass right through. We're riding the Disco Shell a little bit, going under it, and then using it to get up to this Yoshi over here. And again, these blocks aren't solid for Mario, but they are for Yoshi. One thing that Yoshi does when he's standing on the ground is a little bit of a hop. That hopping will cause him to rise up rapidly if he's inside of a wall. We saw this earlier on, but after you collect a gold tape, if you walk off the edge of a platform or touch lava, Mario will still die. That's what I was expecting. Let's go. I needed that snake block to eat some of the Mario-only blocks, but not all of them. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. What a nerd. Thanks for sticking around during the break. I appreciate it. I really, really do want to try and force myself to do more breaks. I have a bad tendency to just try to muscle through. It's not healthy. Not healthy a bit. Ah. That rope just starts moving so suddenly. That was good, I just had to jump earlier. I gave up. I had the rope in my hand and I just stopped trying. Oh, I missed it. It went completely over. I didn't realize that was possible. Yeah, I think that the level porting process is something I'm gonna do offline. And then I can look at doing actual builds on stream. Once I've got a better place to operate from. I want to grab that rope lower. And then, yeah, it's just as simple as jump up to the top from the other rope. I might... I think it would be really cool if I could actually build a romhack race level. I have something in mind that I haven't even started on. That I think would make for a good race level. Just a couple of gimmicks that I think are a little underused. That screen scrolling drives me nuts. I wonder if there's been any news from the Borgie man about Arborescent. Because I think I was more excited about that than I was this. Cool. That was another hack that was supposed to happen this year, and then... I guess I just haven't been paying attention to know if it's delayed, or... I can also see it being moved to avoid bumping into the post-release of this game. Because even just, I guess we're less than a week out from when this came out. We've already had a couple of Sayla hacks come out that normally I would play right away. On top of Windswept. Hey, SMW noob. It has been very good. It's considerably harder than most everything else out there. But difficulty isn't the whole conversation. Yeah. I think this is one of those hacks that I would really want to inspire people to want to get good enough to play it. The same way that Grand Poo World 2 was when I was starting out. Actually, Grand Poo World 2 was before I started. Very true. Okay. Okay, I get it. All right. I need to climb that rope a lot faster. And the way I do that is by jumping up the rope. $28 total. I'm hoping that I've seen Grim had the title for his stream that he was doing post-game stuff, which I really hope means that there's a special world and the last however many exits are in special world. And not not a perchance or Yoshi's Revenge situation. Or Agnesthesia, where there's an entire game after the game is over. And you've got all of the numbered exits. Yeah. I need to look up the other hacks that I've played that have been difficult to give the numbers for how long they took me to beat. But this is almost without question going to be the longest clear time of anything I've played. Okay. Casio had two extremely hard levels in it. Casio was relatively short though. So Casio weighed in at like 55 hours, something like that. Joker Shell OK had the hardest level I've ever done. It had one that took me 26 hours. And then there was Perchance, which I didn't do all the optional stuff for. But of the optional stuff I did, I think that took my playtime up to over 100 hours. Hi, GameCube. That is almost a year. And I don't remember how long Poop Jump took, but Poop Jump had over 100 exits, and none of them were easy. Feeling better about the shell juggling now. Oh no, I'm 100% sure this level has a checkpoint. Panga's section length, he said in the readme, was that he was shooting for 50 to 60 seconds. It's more like 60 to 70. This is the difficulty of Dram 3. The only two levels... No, I take that back. We've seen 3 levels without checkpoints, having cleared 9 of them by now. And two of those 3 were Switch Palaces.
Coming soon, new German Dove cereal featuring marshmallow moons, orbs, and little H's. He's personally touched every piece as it was packaged. Spike tested, Perrin approved. The other pets were not involved.
Alright, I think I know what I want to do there. Something I can do a little more reliably than just jumping at the rope and hoping. Yo, Mr. Lopez, thank you very much for that gifted membership on YouTube. What's that? It's time for a joke? We can do that. What did the candle say when it didn't smell anymore? Since when? Hey, Caleb. I've decided that I'm going to start doing YouTube posts every time I go live. I don't think it's gonna make any difference at all. The idea is to try to combat YouTube jail. Yeah. Caleb, thank you very much for the goat trophy. I appreciate the gift. What's that? 3 more jokes? Who knew the house the best? The door knew it inside and out. Did the dresser like the... Excuse me. Did the dresser like the socks? Sort of. Why was the nurse worried about her oven? It had a temperature. I almost spilled my glass.
Just something funny.
We're in the process of retiring this book. Every time we read a joke from it, we take 1 page off of the end of the book. And eventually when we get down to the page that we're at, which is only like 50 pages away, that's when I'm going to stop reading from the book, and we're gonna have... I did a stream earlier where I played Chilling by the Fire, that Switch 2 game that everybody liked so much. We're gonna play another round of that, but it's the book burning DLC. And when I say play a round of that, I mean I'm gonna go outside and stream from a fire pit. Oh, we were telling a bunch of jokes just now, Al. It was a good time. Everybody laughed. I need to work out the logistics of how that's gonna happen. I need to grab that rope higher up, because I don't have any time to climb up it. Oh my god. I'm so inconsistent at where I grab that rope. And when I grab the very top, I just die. Huh? Did I stop it early? I can go further to the right, but I didn't realize I had to. That wasn't the problem that I had last time. The problem that I had last time was that I wasn't falling fast enough. And thus couldn't catch up to the rope as it was falling. Eee. I need to fast fall more. And I think I want to hit the on-off switch as far to the right as I can. I think that there should not be 2 on-off switches there. Because I think if you hit the left switch, you're dead. I might be mistaken. That's certainly how it feels right now. I think that Thab and Grim have beaten at least any percent. I might be wrong. What percentage am I at? What, like a third? About a third. That's going strictly by numbers. And we've gotten 2 of the 28 exits basically for free. As long as it's animal related. There's 28 exits. I've completed 9. $28. Come on, man. Hey, Age, thank you very much for the Go Popular and the Heart Me. Hope you're doing well. This level feels a heck of a lot easier on my hands than the last few that we've done. Well, that's a plus. Well, that's not good. Okay, I was thinking, and I did activate the on-off a little bit later. I wasn't thinking about what that would actually do, and it's the opposite of what I want. So we're gonna go back to hitting that as fast as I can again. I almost made it. I need to grab that rope lower. That's consistently the problem that I'm having. Hello again. That sucks. That really sucks. I think I'm safe there if I don't grab the very top of the rope. I might be wrong. God dang it. I don't think this one is any more challenging than anything else we've seen in this hack so far. Oh, I climbed too fast. That's a bummer. Hey, thank you. I just want to be able to get past that, that next on-off rope. That's all I want. Is that so much to ask? God. Not very common, but I managed to grab the rope from the right side, and that messed me up. Yeah. went right past it. Oh! Hello, frame perfect jump. That's hard. That's really hard. Oh, man. Thank you, Turkey Basic Jessica. Happy almost Thanksgiving. Ah. Have you decided what Christmas is gonna be? Hey, thank you very much for the confetti and the heart me. Thanks, Caleb. I appreciate it. That's a good one. Too early. I guess it must be. Almost Thanksgiving sounds like another good name for Canadian Thanksgiving as well. Yeah, I think you were, Ingrid. Ugh. I've got another break happening on Twitch now, but I'm just gonna play through it because I feel like I'm on the verge of making progress, and I'm also not going to stay on for too terribly much longer. You got to celebrate both Canadian and US Thanksgiving? But the Canadian one is so early. Grandmaster difficulty. Grandmaster. I was gonna be messed up anyway. I hit the on-off switch too late, which would have made getting back onto the on-off rope impossible. And also, the problem that killed me immediately was I wasn't in the air at the right time for that first rope. Oh my god. Oh, holy crap. I need to get off of the two ropes immediately before those as fast as I can, because I need to be down. Both of those I need to be grabbing as low as I can. Alright. Yeah, sometimes. I can't believe I missed that rope. I'll say that that's one of the benefits of being in YouTube jail, though, is not having to put up with quite so much annoying. Grab that rope way too low. I bonked the wall. That's horrible. Oh my god. I'm okay. I'm okay. There's definitely better players than me. I aim to be pretty good. Whoa. That's progress, but man, that is hard. Oh boy. That's like a couple of jumps worth of progress. I'm the goat. You should follow Thab and the Wild Grim. They're both on TikTok. Thab actually has been posting Dram 3 clears. Dram 3 clears and sometimes just the trolls. Thab puts a lot of energy into doing his YouTube stuff, which is fantastic. He's probably one of my favorite YouTube creators. Because not only has he been playing Kaizo, he's also been doing a video series where he plays every N64 game, and he means all of them. That is Thab East 721. THAB EAST 721. Tell him Germdove sent you. He's already done Superman 64. Pretty sure. Oh, you know, just playing Dram 3. Don't you just love the excuse they used for the low draw distance in that game? It was like kryptonite clouds. Whooshing sound. There's no time to waste. Ow, you're back. Also, your front. We've really got a picture of the whole owl here. No! That's so hard. That's so hard. I think I need to just not be holding right. Let me watch that back real quick. That's tough to judge. That's really tough to judge. My problem, I think, was in doing too big of a jump. But I could have probably saved it by just fast falling. But I did not fast fall. That's crazy. I totally made that work without fast climbing the rope. I would have sworn that I had that. No! No! Oh. What happened? Okay. I mean, I see what happened. I tapped up to grab onto the rope and try to avoid climbing up it, and my timing was off. So maybe I can hold there. Because I think the thing that I want to be sure of is that I am intersecting the rope as far down as I possibly can. And that should mitigate any climbing that I do. Oh my god, I think that's the end. How? Oh. How? Okay. I see where I went wrong. What I need to... So the thing I tried to do was jump and hit the on-off switch from the rope. Can't do that. I need to make a jump for the blue Koopa instead. I need to bounce on it, kick the Koopa out to the right. I think have him kick the shell, which will activate the on-off. And then it's a straight shot to the rope from there. The on-off rope, I think, should be stopped either right where we see it or very close to it. It's really not funny. You can type normally or not. Alright, well... try one shot. Try one more shot. I've got, video work that needs done. Considering Panga hasn't had very much practice picking songs for levels, he's made good choices. I say that with, at least Dram 1 and 2 having purely vanilla music. I think Kaizo Kindergarten had custom music. I don't know about stuff like Boss World. I can't believe I didn't grab that rope. That's such an easy rope grab. Back to back right there, though. Okay. I'm gonna stop here. I need to do video work. Tough level. Super duper tough level. I understand how to do the ending, having taken a good minute to look at it. Let's find somebody to raid on Twitch. I tell you who we're not gonna raid is Tweed, because he's playing Silk Song. Yeah, this has been fun. I've really liked this level. I liked the green switch. I think my ending to the Green Switch Palace was very funny. Oh, I'm gonna have to check this one out. And thus not raid into it. Hey, let's raid Kieo Games. Who's currently doing word stuff, but he might go back to Dram, maybe? I guess Word Games isn't really fair because he's playing Family Feud. But we'll see. Oh my gosh. Thank you everybody for being here. I really, really appreciate it. We're going to be back again in the morning with more of this. I think we're really, really close to the checkpoint. As of right now, I have no more video that's ready for me to post, so I'm getting off of here and immediately recording a voiceover. But yeah, thank you everybody again for being here. I really appreciate it. Your support is what keeps me going, and it means a lot. So, it's over. Bye.
It's over!